Well, hello everyone. Hi, Spy. Hey, Deli Divine. Hello, Mr. Craftsman. Hi, Andy. Are we going to be washing our face tonight? Yes, they're just nothing but washing our face. And hi, Necro. And thanks for the sub. 18 months. Dang. Hey, Grumpy. So tonight, I'm going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know much about the game. Thanks for the raid, Samurai, and welcome, Raiders. Hi, Ray. Hello, Kosha the Ba. So, as I was saying, is like I actually don't know much about Kingdom Come, other than like I know that I was reading and somebody was complaining about it, and they were like, "You start out as knowing absolutely nothing, like you don't even know how to fight or anything." And I'm like, "Oh, you know what? That sounds like an awesome game to where you just start off as a complete schlub." So that got me actually really interested in it, as somebody complaining about the game. Hello, Proximo. And welcome, Proximo. Oh, you actually beat the game? Okay, no spoilers. You get cake? Yes. Normally you do. I'm trying something a little bit different than normal. I'm doing like PNG tubers right now, trying to see if I can do something like that. Um, so, well, hopefully we can, like, on a night when I'm doing VR chat, we'll get you some cake. But also, I've been working on the last couple of days on a new PNG tuber. Um, so that is so we'll be have that tonight. Hey, Rogue. Yeah, tonight actually be playing a game. So we can Kingdom Come Deliverance. And as I said, I don't really know much about it at all. You had some dessert, Andy? Dang, what'd you get? I think tonight I had a sweet tea for my like little ha 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 something sugary. Why, thank you, Proximo. So this is the one that I put together before, and I have a new one tonight that I really, really dedicated a lot of time to trying to get everything to work just right. I know, drinking sweet tea in the South. Yeah, it's wonderful actually having like every place you stop has sweet tea. So it's really, really cool because like out west, it's kind of a rare drink to actually get at a gas station or a restaurant or whatnot. So the fact that everybody and their dog has it down here is just absolutely awesome. Sweet tea, aka brown Kool-Aid. It is. It is like the most wonderful Kool-Aid you'll ever have. Sweet tea as a non-American is just iced tea with more sugar. Yes. You start off with um, see, ideally, your sweet tea is so sweet that you have to actually boil water to get all the sugar into it. So you start boiling water and you throw a cup of sugar in there, yeah, like an entire cup. And then you add your tea. Soup's upset with you, Samurai? But anyway, so I've been working on this other one. If you'll notice that this avatar has a little bit of bouncing hair, bouncing ears. I think I animated the tuft on it as well. Um, and I tried doing the PNG tuber stream last week and I got suspended for it. because my avatar had a little bit too much booba. Someone redeemed All Star by Smash Mouth and Soup stormed out. Yeah, I was lurking for that one right before I started setting up everything for tonight. That was funny. It did. So it had a little bit too much booba, so I modified her outfit. Spent a lot of time in AI image generation trying to get everything just right. Ended up like using some Photoshop skills to actually get the bikini to cover a little bit more than it did before because for whatever reason, what I was using wanted to have like itty bitty mini bikinis. It did not like the idea of actually covering the entire breast. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll switch over to the new model. Um, like I said, I spent a lot more time on this trying to get them a lot more animated. Um, and I'll go through all the steps that I did with it. And so let's see, let's bring this up one moment. Whoop, forgot to hit the button. There we go. So this is the one that I've been working on a lot before. Really taught myself a lot about what to focus on and what not to. Yes, this is exactly what my house looks like. But on this one, I animated everything. Um, so every piece of clothing or whatnot has been separated and has a different animation file. I went in and recolored, basically took a still image and cut everything out. And then, so as you see, like the pieces move, I had to fill in all that stuff like that was behind it. So while I started with an AI image, I had to do a lot of photoshopping to get everything behind it. So like the skirt, if you see where the hands are, I end up having to basically draw the entire skirt out. And the same goes with the ponytail, is I had to completely redo a lot of the strands of hair on that. uh, so anyway, I did the pink bedroom because I thought it'd be hilarious if Goth Girl like had all the cutesy stuff in her bedroom. So this is what I've been spending a lot of time on for the last couple of days. I think I've learned enough now to be able to kick one of these out from just a normal image in probably about 8 hours. I think I can get one done. Hello, Sans the Ape. So anyway, when I did the uh, introduction where I was showing you um, Goth Girl version 1 with too much booba, we were able to get eyes open and closed and the avatar um, put into the PNG tuber in about an hour. And so that was like 3 different layers. This one I think has 24. So yeah, it took quite a bit longer. Hey, Ronaldo. Um, so let me go ahead and bring up the menu here. So let's see. Up here in the corner. If y'all can see that. Okay, yeah, that's my tree. And so each one of these items had to be cut from the image, brought in, animated separately, and then placed on the right layer so things would look normal. Ah, thanks, Ekash. So this was quite a bit more complicated than the ones I've done before, but it did feel really good. It's like I said, I really took my time on this one, and I think I did like a professional level job. So I'm like, hee, yeah. Yeah, so it's basically if you see the hierarchy here, um, anything that you affect the base layer. So like if the body, I can do an animation and that goes to all the sub layers. And then each sub layer, I have different animations for them as well. So, and then, um, of course, you want to layer everything in a way that makes things work. One of the interesting things I found out about this one was actually the left arm. So the left arm starts off behind everything, and so it had to have the arm itself had to have a super low layer, while the gloved hand, what I was able to do is um, lock the left arm and the gloved hand together, and then the gloved hand is actually a higher layer. So therefore, it's on top of everything else, the skirt, the legs, and everything. And so it's just a really, really fun project to do. Yeah, there's definitely different buttons that you can use to add more items to it. Um, with this one, I didn't start off with just a body, which I'm thinking the next time I do something, what I'm going to do different, rather than starting with an established image where I had to redraw everything underneath. Yeah, and that took a lot of time. Is trying to Photoshop everything. Um, so every time a piece of clothing moves, I had to fill in all the underneath layer. Yeah. And so I think next time what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create the body itself and then in paint each item, all the different clothes. Cheers, Daily Divine. Hey, Maple. So yeah, this was basically was like what has been absorbing all my time lately. Um, I learned a lot from this project and really, really happy with the result. So in the end, now I have 2 different characters. I forgot to go in and switch it that I can go back and forth. But so now I'll be able to have Deer Boy and Goth Girl now that I can still do rewards while I'm playing a game where people can request their favorite. But in the end, like I said, a really fun project. I'm really, really happy with it. Um, and it allows me to play games like tonight. I've been super curious about Kingdom Come, and so it'll be nice to be able to share that with everybody. So with that, let's go ahead and switch over to the game. And there we go. I'm playing the second one. And oh, forgot to show this. So I put all this time and effort into like the hair. I did like the hair several different ways, trying to get everything to work absolutely correctly. In the end, I'm like, this is never going to happen. This view is never going to be there. I didn't need to put half the detail in the hair as I did, because nobody's ever going to see that detail when I'm like all small in the bottom corner. Just don't try to steal everything. I think that means I have to steal everything now. But anyway, so again, learning process. I need to not be quite so concerned about every small little detail, because once it gets down to here, you can't really see it. Okay, so let me get set up. Let me get chat up here. Let me get the game over here. Okay, whoop. Oh, and I need to pause music. And let's see. Turn my desktop audio to where the sounds from the game can actually be recorded on the VOD. So one moment while I hurry and do that. Okay, so now any music that comes through my speakers is going to be on the VOD, so I'll have to remember to uncheck all those boxes before if I have to go any place and do some break music or anything. Play the game? What game? We were playing a game? Hey, Cyrus. Okay, so like I said, I don't know anything about this. I purposely kept myself like ignorant of like the game, other than just like the general overview. Cautious misses the music already. So Soup, should I press this button? Should I press the new game button, Soup? Or at the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary left ruler. Too quick for me. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny!
Why, thank you, Devil.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin!
Pico.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
I've been memes to soup against samurai.
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh?
Starting to suspect the game is nothing like Monty Python the Holy Grail. Ah. I'm sure there's RLUSs. Wait.
Lord the gates!
Ah. Okay, first things first. Game settings. Okay, now where is controls? Invert. Yes.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have
Wait.
to repel them!
It's still not right. Did I not save it? Oh, it's horizontal. Oops, vertical. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm working on it. There you go. I missed. How do I reload?
Got him! Now you're finished! Die, you swine!
No. Can't, no friendly fire.
Now you're finished!
You having a chance? Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Okay.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Oil out there, for fuck's sake!
Can I fire through the gate? Yeah.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
I can't shoot through the gate. Well, that sucks. A sword? Do I even have a sword? Look.
Draw your sword and follow me!
Draw your sword. Where am I going? Okay. Ow! Ow!
True blood! Yeah! There's more of them! You can't get away from me! You haven't a chance!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
So when do I get my dragon to fly on? Hello, small fluffy boy. I'm a little quiet compared to the game. Okay.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the
Just an
Ratai
agreeable
estates
type
to
of
you
fella.
one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows
Welcome,
where.
GT.
And here we
Hello,
are in the
Nate or
middle of
not.
it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Why do I feel like he's about to get an arrow to the chest?
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I wish
What
there
are
was
you
a
after
foolish
here?
button.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand, wears strong suit armor. He also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout likes to hide in shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Cat skill. I want to be the asshole class. Oh, man. I know. I'm thinking envoy. I'm going to be an advisor. I know stuff. Hello, lazy doghound. I'm an advisor to noblemen and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that
I'm doing
King
really good, lazy
Sigismund's
dog.
human forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below to define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Might, try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, treat threats might. Persuasion. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You'll find detailed description in your inventory under player tabs. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. When dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. It's like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Is this a talking game? It might be. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Let's see, I was about to go with, like, do we look like bandits? And so I'm going to go with that.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, like, if the fighting and all that is as difficult as I've heard, then I'm thinking, yeah, doing more of a, someone with a sly tongue will probably be a better bet.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Okay, so let's go ahead. Oh, we still can't save? That's weird. But let's see. Get settings to where just a little bit quieter. Okay, and we'll see if that is a little bit better balanced. If you knock someone out after they've already seen your face or you're not quick enough, they'll remember you when they regain consciousness and will report you to the guards.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
I'll take some of that. Thank you. And that. And I'll take that.
Henry, call that dog to heel. Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a
Feed.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, I got no food for the dog. Let's see. So, Goat Girl is in the way. Let's move her over to the other side. All right. I'm trying to figure it out, Deadly.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Okay. Well, let's get you some food. Which one of these guys look tasty to you? Hmm?
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill, Trosky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Hello, Weedum. Yeah, sadly don't understand Japanese. You know this
Have you
domain?
ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right. It's a
That
deal.
sounds very unfair. I don't know how much this fellow drinks. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, selecting the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information in the current game in the bottom left corner. Yeah, it looks like Yahtzee. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
So let's keep the 6s. So I need these to either match or give me another 6. So, I think we can do one more. Ah, no, nothing there.
Aye, that'll do. Here. No, that's as far as I go.
Okay, I'm keeping 2 pair. Oh, I can't keep all these. No, maybe. So I can't do anything with this? So 5 is a score? Why is 5 a score and these other ones aren't?
Is your mind in it at all?
Five by themselves are 50 points. Ah. Score and continue. Yeah. I'm feeling lucky. Look at that, another 5. Do the 3s do anything for me? No. Score and pass.
You know you can throw again, right? Fuck, that's rotten luck.
Okay, so we keep the 5s. So 1s and 5s we want, or other things that play with them. Score and continue. Look at that, 2 more 5s. Score and path.
Courage.
Yeah, so it does cat skills. It looks like if you don't get anything off the reroll, then you lose everything. What is that stone dice? So 1s and 5s. So 1 out of 3 chance. Oh, look at all these 4s. And a 5. Score and pass.
Curva! Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Get up. Okay, so how do I save, boy? How do I save? Okay, so we got a jump button, we got a, I don't know, an enter button. I can't delay. I can't save. Doesn't look like I have access to my menu yet.
Leave it off this evening at least.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Equip yourself. Press down on your inventory and equip yourself. Okay. Player menu, general information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry. The surrounding world is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you're in and the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to the player menu sections, you can use opens map, opens inventory, triggers, navigates between the sections in the player's menu. Name, equipped items, okay. Items quality. Okay, so can we equip the thing? Necro, oh, swordplay. Aww. They mean actual swords, don't they? Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Was that Gambeson? Gambeson? Under the chest armor? A gambeson is a long, thick, padded t-shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Oh, I'm liking where this is going. Like gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Player menu outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with on that outfit is marked the same way. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, as sneaking outfits for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble when you want Henry to make a good impression. Oh, nice. Okay. So look at all this stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, so first we need a padded coif. And then a composite kettle hat. And a training longsword. Oats ring. Yeah, we want to wear that. Ha ha ha. So that gives me oh, it's not a strength ring, it's a charisma. Gives me 1 charisma and lowers my conspicuousness. Okay, so in the player tab, you find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. On the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation, and places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companion. Ah, nice. So the companion stays with it. Crafting menu, awesome. I like crafting. I get lost in crafting in RPGs. So we can make weapons, other potions, poisons, and herbs. So find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Okay, so before I talk to Sirhan, let's find something for the doggy. Aw, look at him. Want to pet him. Praise. Won't let me pet you. Do you need food before I can pet you? Typical. You want a horse? I heard horses are good eating.
I can't go wandering off now.
I need to find something for the mutt. Leather gloves, I'll take those, thank you. Cheap wine, thank you. Thank you, Stu. I got your ring.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right.
Oh,
Enough
man.
games.
He's offering me a
You won't
sausage.
easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Feed your dog. To feed the mutt, look at him, press LB, and select feed.
Here, mutt.
I traded a silver ring for this. This dog better be happy. And that's it. Now will you let me pet you? Aww. Pet.
Aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, we did the important things.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press R trigger to perform an attack. You select the direction of the attack by moving R. The 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used. Select which direction you attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stab.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attack. You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient. Why can't I do an upward one? Ah.
Less thinking, more action. Come on. Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care.
You can cover yourself by holding left trigger. Maintaining your cover costs you stamina and an amount proportional to the strength of the blocked attack.
Good. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
Perfect block. You can perform
Start your
a
attack,
perfect
then.
block by pressing LT during the opponent's attack. And reach in. What? Ah! I'm reading stuff! You can't be hitting me with a sword while I'm reading.
Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Riposte is a counterattack
follow up a
performed right
perfect
after your
block
perfect block.
immediately
First
with a
block your
strike.
opponent's attack
I'll show
using
you.
Get ready.
block, and then immediately R trigger.
Nice. You've got to block the strike first. Sweet. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, If someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Changing the attack zone. You can change the attack zone using R. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce the chance of performing a perfect block. So he is... Okay, so if I do left while he's doing sword on the right...
Nice!
Okay.
Good riposte! Oh, nice, Henry. Ooh. I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
All square again. Well done.
Come on, Henry.
Now we're
Ow.
Now we're even. And another.
Ah!
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Let sparks fly.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Ow! 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 Stop hitting me!
Go, fellas, go!
Put up a fight at least. You're supposed to be my bodyguard. And you've had it. I say the victor
Go,
is clear.
fellas, go!
I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Well, there was some grub over on the bench, but I don't know what happened to it.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That was an even bigger defeat.
Yeah. But that was nearly the first time in my life I ever held a sword. It's no wonder.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Let's do a speech build for this guy until I figure out how to actually do any combat.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave, and that'll have to do you. That's why I'm hoping Necro. It would be fun to do like do an RPG game and like not do any fighting. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Say no more. Say no more.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. Soundmaster. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. Survival. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. Let's go. Yeah, doing the scholar. Why would I want to select stealth? I'm going to be like Mr. Chatty man.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon, unarmed. Let's do marksmanship. Kung Fu! A brawler? Ooh, I kind of like that idea, actually. I like the idea of a brawler with a silver tongue.
Oh, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
Pointed
That's another
stick.
matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Oh my.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to lay there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Ah.
That's a view.
What's with
fit
the shorts?
For a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Could be siren.
Hans. Oh.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Crouch by pressing R.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Okay, but if they start singing Go to Sleep Little Baby, we're out of there. They'll turn us into toads.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her.
Eh. Can't go through the bushes? Nope.
We'll hurry along the other side.
Throws stone to distract the girl's attention.
Hey? What was that? All right. What was that?
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ti jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Fucking God, you're a
I knew I shouldn't have gave him back that ring. I mean, look, he's just losing it.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
The bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals that what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all the states in the main menu under behavior. That is an adorable little, like, you're being hunted symbol.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you...
Good thing you took the unarmed skill. I know cat skills. I'm perfectly fine.
No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Be careful. Stick
And
behind
you,
me.
go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the
Now.
other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. It's better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. I still can't see it blood.
We'll fight. Do the and get nice reward.
You've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
How many friggin' guys were there?
Played dice against
They're
Lefty
coming
yesterday.
here. Stand
Didn't
still.
You keep in watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run,
you know we found
quick.
half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from there.
Oh, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock! Hurry! On a raft!
What now?
Go up this way. Come on.
They're here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Or we can find that guy can like totally see me now. Ah, run!
Now, for fuck's sake. Here!
You coming? You're just gonna stand there for a while.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Game save.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
Let's see. All right. Give head pats for Takita. Blah. Aw. There you go, Takita. I know. I don't have any head pats. What? Dirt just gave you a head pat, so that's good.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me.
The others get here. We're moving to both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Okay. Run.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Oh. Hello. Is he going to pass or is he going to come this way? Oh, he's going to go back. Nice.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, he found
There's a naked guy in the bush.
I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
you, whoreson!
Oh. Oh, I almost did that today. I was emptying out the dishwasher,
trouble with an
and there was
adventurer's
a
life, son.
towel like
It can
on
end
the
before it gets started.
latch on it, and so when I opened
I might teach you how to
like the
handle a
towel was
sword,
around,
and then someone
like
will
just
shoot
sitting
you
there
with
on
a
the floor.
crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
And so anyway, as I walked by it, I was carrying 2 knives to put them away, and my foot wrapped up in that towel. It was like all I could do just to get out and around and not stab myself with the 2 knives I was carrying.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
That was actually a really good scene.
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
I like the transition.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not too bad. Merely a flesh wound.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Ah!
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Why, thank you, Raki. Yeah, this is what I was been working on for the last couple of days.
Jimmy.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No.
Yay.
You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
Ah,
on.
thank you, Deadly Divine.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
She is bouncy. Like I took my time on this one and like really tried to animate everything on her.
Henry, focus.
So, like, yeah, so
Henry,
every part of her is
pull
animated
yourself
somehow.
together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Hello, Kingachi.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
scallops.
Jimmy.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to
Aw.
the ground? Huge army.
Thank you, King Itchy.
They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Jimmy.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
I know I need to figure out a way to do head pats.
Get up now.
Probably have to get like a little animation or something for it.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh,
Yes, they're just
may
then the
all
Steppies
saints
redeemed.
be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You discovered your bed. Hey, look at that.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad.
Over the
Hans
week,
was
you realized who
fighting
you
him
were,
outside,
King Itchy?
Then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out
So
and have
who
a
are
look
you,
at him.
King Itchy?
Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I never did play the first one. Like I said, like people were complaining that this one, like you start out with such low skill, like at everything, and people were just moaning over it. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds actually like a really fun game to start off, being just terrible at everything. I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a
Received
breath
6
of fresh
bandages.
air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. there's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do.
Get out of there. She's going to bake you into a pie. You know, I don't know. That sounds kind of fun. King of cheese. I trust her. She has cheese. Ah. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain from them gradually later in the game. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop bleeding, open the inventory and apply bandages to all wounded parts.
I better bandage it up.
Okay, so... bandage. Select the body part you want to bandage. Torso. My charisma is 0. My conspicuousness is 80. Oh my goodness. Strength is 3, agility is 4, vitality 5.
Quick, before I bleed out.
I just did. Do I need to do it again? Okay, inventory. Bandage. I have 6. So bandage my torso. Oh, I need to use 1 on my torso. Okay. So I can't use 0. I have to use 1. Okay. Okay. You are hungry. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down A. You can also eat from the pot and stove. Pot on stove. Eat from pot. Nom.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Nom.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
He plays the same guy? I have no idea. I don't know anything about the first game. Soup is too hot. You scalded yourself. Oh, you lost all your levels again.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular.
Do. Yeah, I think I look good. Yeah. Oh, dead guy. Hello, doggo. Loot. I'll take a torch, a miner's hood, hunter's belt, a worn gambeson, beggar's hood, a vagrant's boot, everything he's having, and more bandages. Nice. Okay, so let's equip some of this. Miner's hood. Here's belt. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you can place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in a bag, you can place it as follows. A activates the slot selection, A, and then arrow, okay. Alright, sounds good. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4. Okay, we don't do that. One weapon, shield, ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword, shield, axe, and shield. Okay. Using your belt pouch. Okay. Got a short tonic on, a worn gambeson. Beggar's hose, vagrant's boots. I mean, sure, I'm covered in blood, but, I mean, really, who's not? Have a good night, Proximo. Okay. Where's my water barrel? Here we go. Washy washy.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Won't get any cleaner washing in a trough. For that you need baths. Okay. So I ate, I washed up, got some clothes, looking rather dapper. You think you should just live here forever? It has everything you need? I know! We got a bottomless stew pot. Look, we got apples and cheese. And our friend is like in complete stasis
Seems
right now.
Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay, now can I save? Yay, I can finally save. Consume, save your ops to save. So wait, I have to have a certain amount of liquor to save? I'm an incessant saver though. I'm gonna have to have tons of booze. A marksman's kit. Piercing arrow.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I just ate. Look. Or a potion. I don't have any potion items. Hello, Robonite. I was trying to spike the stew, and sadly I can't. Keep eating, get fat, become a merchant. I think so. I think I'm just going to live here forever now. As Necro said, this has everything I need. I mean, even got a dead guy. Ooh, can I bury a dead guy? Here, we'll put him over here. Look, all this room for the dead body. Hey, hey. Ooh, pigs. You want a dead body, pig? Yum, yum, yum. All for you. Tools, basic agricultural tools, and a shack medieval village includes Henry's trusty shovel. And then adds his hoes, spades, shears, knives, axes, flails, scythes, rakes, forks, and also plowing tools such as beam plow. Okay. History. So it looks like we're going to have to stick with medieval food and tools. Okay. Loot. No. Can I wield my shovel? Come on. Get up. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay. Let's see if we can find like a waterway or something. Put this guy down there. Ooh, or in a pig pen. This is perfect. I can't think of a better place. There you go. Eat up, little buddy.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that.
Chamomile and
You've got
sage.
young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about her. Sure. I know about herbs, yeah.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back
So
of
I'm
the
looking for
hut,
something
there's a
purple and
footpath
white.
leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard.
It's not in your
Seeing him
yard.
lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel
He's
up
in the
to
pig
it,
pen.
laddie?
That's a
You
perfect
ain't
place
in the
for
best
him.
of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen
A
fellas
bit
in
longer
worse
without
states,
food, and I'll
but
really
in
start to be
better
grumpy.
ones, too.
Doo. So here you go. Open the map by pressing up. Okay, so I need to grab the body and go over here. Or wait, or down by the river. The river's the other way. Okay, let's go bury him. I guess the pig doesn't want him. Fine. Gonna have to take your friend. I'm sorry. I know. He's fun to talk to. Carry the corpse to the stream. Oh, I like digging, I like burying things. This is a river? Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's see, how do I equip a weapon or a tool? Hmm. Okay, I got a dead guy, I got the river, I just don't know how to use my shovel. There's a certain spot I need to take the dead guy to. And where did I leave my dead guy? I know. My dead guy just up and went away. That's the third dead guy I've lost this month. Where did my dead guy go? Stupid foliage. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there you are. Carry the corpse to the stream. I am at the stream. Okay. Hi, Pepe. Okay, this is where my H is.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Dude! We ate, like, literally a minute ago. Follow H on compass. I'm at the H. Alright. We are at the H.
Ah, shit!
Dig a grave.
Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Put the corpse in the grave. Come on, buddy. I made you a very, very shallow hole. Okay, should we put a cross here or something? Grab a couple of these twigs. I know, an unmarked grave. Hey, I know how to dig my graves. Actually, I find the best thing when digging graves is to name them something like your pet's name. That way people, if they're like, ah, that's just like their dog missing there or something. And why can't you go up here? The icon at the bottom shows how hungry you are. I'm about to starve. But it's just barely like it's a little tick. I like some cheese. I'm not wearing a pouch. What? I have to wear a pouch before I can eat my cheese? Hold button to 8. There we go. Oh, my buttons are underneath me. And I am usually, no, I am looking at a windowed version, so I can't see like all these buttons down here in the bottom. Eat. See? I ate. And how was that starving? It's like, that was just barely anything. I'll eat an onion too. Yeah, cheese. There, I'm satiated. Okay, map. So if I keep going around, I can come through here and back up. Okay. Why? Or maybe not. Am I not allowed in this area yet? Apparently not. Okay. I need to eat a lot more? Wait, where's my nourishment? Noise, charisma, speech, strength, nourishment, 74. Yeah, so I'm at 74. Hello, Nora. Okay, so let's hurry and go eat some stew. We'll get that up to 100.
There's nothing to eat here.
You can't eat from the pot anymore?
There's no food for me here.
Ah.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Hello, dear friend. Come back and love me. That means there's something over here. Got the flower icon. Wah. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I'm doing really good, Nora. Yeah, the Abby's new. Just made her and debuting her tonight. I don't know why I need all this sage, but I'm taking it all. Waste not, want not. Hello, Sanford. How you doing? I'm stripping all the sage from this mountain. Or I guess not, because I can't. Another invisible wall. Fine. Unsustainable harvesting? I know. Let's see, where is the next one? Or next piece? Pick chamomile. So now I need white flowers. A dandelion? Okay. That chamomile? No. That's just random thing. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Okay.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's going on. Just
something have
all
happened at
sticky
Bajena's?
solutions have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even worst enemies can be reasoned with. So now should we save? Ooh, I had Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of my stats. What stats did I get boosted? Noise.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Von Bergov. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You don't look like Von Ruger's men. I think these guys look a little suspicious.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We sent them away. You're looking in the wrong place. Let's see. Let's lie. You're looking in the wrong place there, son.
I'm Pavel. And I'm here to help.
This sounds very,
I don't know anything
very...
about any attack.
Yeah.
But I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods, too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off, alright?
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
I know, I'm playing a game. I got like a
almost
couple
got
of
slaughtered twice in
VTuber
one day
models.
on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what
So
they've done to
I'm like
her.
excited. So now I can actually play a game every now and then.
Why all
This is one that like had me really interested because everybody is saying that
in the night,
you start like
you was
really, really low level and
but
have
if
to
you
kind
two
of
are
learn
knights, then I'm
everything.
the Queen of Sheba.
Well, thank you, Kairoru. I debuting her tonight. Just basically put her together last couple of days. Your friend was talking to Delirium the night, saying he was a nice. Okay. You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
You won't be living at all.
Promises are made to be
so.
broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
I'll try.
I don't know how. I have a little experience in alchemy. Sure. Why not? Let me hurry and switch this back. Burp, 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 burp.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You can brew potions at the alchemy bench. Yay! Do I have a deer boy as well? I do. It's not as animated. This is like my second attempt at making a PNG tuber. Whoop. No, wrong button. You have to give me a moment. I'm still learning all this. Okay, so we go over here. Go to this button. Load.
Me.
That button.
Me, only me.
Then we go hit that button, and then we do this button. So many buttons. And shabam. So have original Deer Boy. He's a little bit animated, but not anywhere near as much as the other one. Okay. Oh wait, there's a brewing station in here. Oh, I thought we were going to brew in the pot. Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
By pressing A, you can view the alchemy book. Okay, read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to
Oh,
the bench
shoot.
and we'll
Remember
start.
what you're supposed to do. I'm screwed. You can flip through the book using L and B. Pressing Y, you can switch between the recipes and the herbarium. You're finished reading, go back to brewing. Okay, 1. Chamomile. 2. Wait 1 time. Add chamomile, wait 1 time. Whatever.
If
3.
you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Then we add sage. Pour. So add chamomile, let it brew, add sage, pour.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
It was water, wasn't it? See, I'm already. Oh my goodness. Aw, thank you, Pasta. Pasta Moochie. Yeah, just barely starting to try some like PNG tuber stuff. I normally do VRChat, but I've been wanting to play games and all that other, like normal.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again.
See, I already missed the first step. If you make a mistake while brewing, start again by holding X. So you will lose all the ingredients you used. I lose water. Okay, reset. Okay, then we pour some wine.
Have you poured it in? So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Move down. Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the
When
bellows.
the cauldron is over the fire, it will start to simmer after a while. To get it boiling, you have to fan the fire by squeezing the bellows, left trigger.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Well, we don't need dandelions. We just need chamomile and sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has
Press
flowed
A
out,
to move the cauldron over the
that's
fire.
1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Then mortar and pestle.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what
I know this is the most involved crafting I've seen in a long time. Maybe next time I should. We'll add a little bit of dandelion to the mixture. Just to see what we get.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
There's good money in potion making?
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep into more. You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Nice. Have a good night, Pasta. Why, thank you, Deadly Divine.
That decoction will chase away the fever.
Oh wait, I never did wash up after burying the guy. I still smell like a dead guy. Gotta wash up before bed. How long do you want to sleep? I want to be fully rested. 9 hours, yeah. I will do 8 hours.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep.
Hey,
and I
Lubby.
went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. It's just a dream. It doesn't really mean anything. Father. Yeah.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Oh, wait, so this is a continuation of the first game? So this is the same character?
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The
I
only
haven't
one
played
who
it,
can
Lobby.
really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Yeah, I think it's like on sale now for under $10. This one is already really impressing me, so
And I've
I'll
got
have to
something
look
else
at the
for you
first
too.
one.
Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. A list of perks can be found in the inventory in the Players tab. Player tab. Strength, agility, vitality, speech. Stamina, health, energy. And selling weapons. Better at haggling. Awesome. Well, eat. Yeah. Nourishment 68, so we definitely need to eat something. How much nourishment do I get from the pot? 68 to 82, 14. So it should be 96. 97. Yeah.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Yoink. You weren't eating that, were you? And this, I'll put this in my pocket. That too. And this is mine. This is mine. You guys gonna drink that?
Stop fooling around and sit down! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for
Wait,
merrymaking.
food spoils?
Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for
Well, that sucked.
I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful
Can you tell
to
when
you
it's about
too,
to go
Henry.
off?
Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured.
Well,
by
there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern.
You can also get
Punished
poisoned.
me.
Oh my
I
goodness.
accompanied him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after
Thank you,
the
Deadly
wicked
Divine.
animal,
Cheers.
he got caught by a cumin patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroat.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's
Hello,
just
Dimply
what I
Orca.
heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled
So bread
the
lasts
mighty
a lot
walls
longer
of
than everything
Talmberg
else. What
Castle
spoils the
to get
quickest?
inside
I would
and open
assume
the portcullis
me,
to our
maybe?
brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part
Now
of
would be
your
a great
debt
time
the
to
other
invent
day, sir.
refrigeration? I think so.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
No,
This'll come in
not the
handy.
spade.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
My one
Hans
true
is right.
friend.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Now let's see if I can remember how to make that potion.
I know. But I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
And you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do. So it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home.
So we need 2 things, the herbs after, then...
I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it
Now
on.
let's see, let's put this down. Boil. Oh, we need wine first.
You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target. True enough.
I've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh my goodness, has it already been 3 hours?
You know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've
Okay.
got Growler and
And we want to do that there. Got a billow. Where's my billow? Okay, that's boiling. Inventory. Chamomile. Sage. 2 handfuls of chamomile. I got a bedtime set by chat. No, I do like to be on time though. Okay, so 2 things boiling. Can we overboil something? Is that a thing? Okay, then we can move this up. Add 1 handful of sage into this mortar. Okay, and then drop in. Then we get a file. I'm going to poison myself? Heck no, this is going to be nice. Pour. See, I knew what I was doing.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Oh, that's right. I forgot the timer. Ah, okay, we'll do one more time. See if I can remember this. Chamomile and sage. Okay, so we start off with wine. Add it to the cauldron. Put the cauldron down. Get it to boiling. Okay. Then we take 2 fistfuls of chamomile. Okay. Then we put it down to boil. Then we do it sand glass. Okay, it's done. We take it off. Sage. Mortar. Pestle. And we put it in the cauldron. We get a file. And we pour.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
Ah, so I did it right that time. So there, I got an extra one. So I got 3 instead of 2, and the price I can sell them for is 35 instead of 25. Okay.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
You saw Toth at the pond. We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
You saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh wait, I've been playing 3.5 hours and I'm just barely out of the tutorial? Yeah, that's the end. Roll credits. Yeah. That was a fun game. I know, Catskills. I think I did a really good job. I know, Necro. It's like, they really wrapped up everything with a bow tie on this. Yeah. I'm perfectly satisfied with it, the whole thing.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this where the catapult cows at him?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Definitely smelled of elderberries.
To Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer? What's the hold up?
First we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oats,
Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury him. Sounds like a good time.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Eager to use my newfound gravedigger experience? Yes. I know. He's saying that we need some coins. Yeah.
Here we are.
I'm a professional gravedigger now.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
Quite bear of that witch.
Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my, ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards.
What do you expect? He's a poacher.
Where's my barrel? I need to stick my head in a barrel.
Everyone knows about him.
Is that a washing barrel?
Most of them are dead.
And better most of all.
Lord von Burgos is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Wait a moment. I'll be right.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, I was at a secondhand store yesterday, and I was going through all like the different things that they have there, and they had some old protest buttons in a case, and I actually picked up a couple. So I'm now the proud owner of an Impeach Nixon button, a No Bush button, Work for Peace from October 15th, 1969. I know, impeach Nixon. I'm sure like any day now they're going to get right on it. And I also got a button with I support gays and lesbian rights with a pink fist and a pink triangle. So yeah, that was like a really cool find. So I got like a couple of buttons, and I think they were like $3 a pop, and I'm like, dang, awesome.
You ain't ever been tempted to try it at least?
Even if I was tempted, I don't have time for that horse shit.
I know, now I just need to find like somewhere to go protest and wear my button. So I'll look cool while I'm protesting. No rush is right, but oh my god, no. So I'll put these buttons on proudly right next to this sit on my face and I'll guess your weight button. Yeah. I think I actually still have that from my jacket I had while in high school, and I thought I was so cool.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on.
I need
You're
a
the boy
sick
that
battle
cleans the
jacket
pit
to put
under
them on.
the castle shitting hole.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to
And
deny
I have
it.
no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Well, that didn't go too well.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Hey, Kaneko.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready. Yeah. Gonna earn some of that coin now there, ma'am.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Okay, what is a vassal?
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
A vassal is a group that serves the Lord. Ah.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved
I know.
to?
I am excited about
Pantry. That's the second door
getting through all the
inside
different
there.
skills and
But I'd
whatnot
split
in
the
this.
work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I hear a meow. Just meow at me?
I'd like a beer.
We could come up with a plan to take her away.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's gonna be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll
come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Alright, do you have an idea what you look like? It'll be over quickly.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You'll just have to
Look,
try it.
we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my
I know, he's offering to scratch your back and maybe a quick handy. I'm thinking this might work out. Okay, so obviously these are not the cards.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
You got a pallet? Where's the pallet? That doesn't look like a pallet. Yeah, I cannot see anything in here.
God bless you.
Run, 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 run.
Christ, pardon
was
me.
our company, but the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're working and you're up to no good?
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Dead man. That fella. He's the one.
Good.
Ow! I got two guys.
Go fuck yourself.
Christ, I'm hit.
Wait, we're fighting everybody here? Oh my.
Yeah. Don't spare him. No, you don't.
Good. Christ.
Shit. Yeah. Spare him.
Wait, stop hitting me. Yeah. Ow. Ow.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. You want to try me?
We'll finish this quickly.
We chat. Battle cry. Taunt.
You fight like an old hag.
fucker!
Okay.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it work. You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
So it looks like we got just a couple of minutes here before.
Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton.
So we'll go ahead and end the stream here for tonight. Let's see, let me hurry and do one thing here. Let's see, desktop audio, advanced properties. Bump, bunk, 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 bunk. Okay, that should, we can do normal music now. And it was. Tonight was a really good night. So the new model worked really, really well. Got to play a game for the stream tonight, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll be on, I'll be hopping on VR here in just a little bit. So anybody's welcome, more than welcome to join me. So we'll be doing like the normal after stream stuff. Okay, so night night. Have a good night, Dirges. Night night, Samurai. Night night, Andy. Have a good night, Spirit Fox. Night night, Crow. Ah, that's true. We should raid somebody. Let's go ahead and we'll raid Rider Fluff. You're going straight to sleep, Crow? Okay. Well, we'll have to catch you later for some cuddle. Okay, so yeah, I'm all distracted by trying to get other things done. Like, okay, so all right, so y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for everything tonight. So, all right, bye bye everybody. Bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. All right, bye. Have a good night. Bye bye. Okay, so oh, and bye everybody on mobile.